Hello indeed, Mr. Zadrian. How are you doing? Welcome in on this special Thursday edition. The unscheduled but alluded to stream of streaming days. How are you? Happy Boxing Day. Thank you. For those of you that don't know, Canada has Boxing Day, which was... why am I yelling? It's essentially like Black Friday, except now we've adopted Black Friday, which watered down Boxing Day. So now neither Black Friday or Boxing Day has good deals. They're both okay. What the heck? I did pick up something pretty cool, though. I got a hardcover book by Dark Horse Books and Square Enix. It's called FF Dot, The Pixel Art of Final Fantasy 2019. 280 pages of colorful pixel art, and it's a localization of the original Japanese publication. Pretty neat. Yeah. Mediocre days. Yeah, exactly. It almost looks... I haven't opened it yet. It's still in plastic, but... It looks like it's got some, like... kind of like grid layouts. And you can see, like, the color palettes they used and all that kind of stuff, so... It's pretty neat. Hey, I'm here. In this game... This trauma-giving game. Also, this is the book. It's pretty thick. FF Dot. Got some stuff on the back. That's thick. The head. The man, the head. The legend. I have arrived and I'm ready to battle this game further. I have learned something since last night's, or not last night's, but, you know, Christmas Eve's stream. And that is that in this game, unlike the other Final Fantasy games or other Final Fantasy 4 games, something that I was unaware of is in this game, you have to stack shell and protect and slow to get their full effects. Some like 4 times. You have to layer it on if you want it to be effective. What the heck? Four times the trauma. Exactly, Coogie. How you doing? Welcome in on this Thursday. I saw you were streaming earlier. How was it? Not too bad. I hope you had a good Christmas holiday. Didn't get up to too much trouble. You wouldn't do that, would you? I could just buy a bunch of elixirs and just spam them. Spam elixirs. We got them into the high 70s level-wise now. Got through some more of your game. Nice. I would never. Not in a million years would I get into trouble. What are you talking about? Did you pick up any games for the holidays or Boxing Day? I actually picked up a couple of used games for Boxing Day, actually. So besides my Final Fantasy book, I picked up a copy of the PS4 version of Final Fantasy 12 because I didn't have one. And also... what's it called? Tales of Mana? Yeah, that one. That's the other one. The stats have really slowed down after I hit a certain level here. Now when I get a level up, I get like +1 to a single stat, which is a lot less helpful. It's like they're hinting that you don't need to level this far. You didn't pick anything up yourself? Woo! Nice. Cut. How close is everybody to a level? Because I'm thinking I might just go fight the boss soon. A couple are really close to a level, so I'll finish those off. Yeah, I got a couple shirts, and we had the in-laws were here watching the kids, so they dropped us off at the mall. So we did a walk around there. Time off for the holidays, I have to. The kids are both off. Daycare and school until they're back on the 6th, so I can't work during that period. Basically from the 23rd till then, I am home free. Well, gotta make sure my 3-year-old doesn't get into too much trouble. You're back on the 2nd? Oh, okay. A little bit earlier. That's like, what, a Thursday, though? You might as well just finish out the week. Come on, just give the whole week off. It'll be a really short week, right? Thursday, Friday. 1 strength. Yeah, see, it's almost pointless right now. Wait. How's everybody looking? Now we're really far away almost, so we're talking like 100,000 plus. Okay. I think that answers it. We gotta go cottage. And we'll save. And then what? Leave me alone! It's actually not even worth it to run. Just kill it. There. Why did I even bother running? I'm getting piles of money, but it's useless. I don't have any use for this monies. No, that's the wrong way. Depth speed 1. Go to B13. And then I think it's just straight up from here. Hey, October. Welcome in. We're going to... Oh, no. I'm going the wrong way. We're going to attempt to finish this. Ah, these 3 are annoying. Ow. Run away. Just leave Cecil there. He'll be fine. They're only interested in full groups. Way down here. This battle has been hurting me. How was your Christmas? Pretty good. The kids had lots of fun. My son is loaded up on Minecraft Lego, so he'll be building for quite a while. Daughter's got plenty of new little toys to play with. I got a scratch and win. I won a free ticket. I haven't scratched the free ticket yet. But we went out on Boxing Day. We picked this up. I picked this up, I should say. FF Dot. It says Dark Horse Books and Square Enix collaborate to bring fans FF Dot, the pixel art of Final Fantasy. This localization of the original Japanese publication holds 280 pages of colorful pixel art and is an invaluable addition to any Final Fantasy fans' collection. It's got some pictures on the back. They show you kind of some of the pixel breakdowns and different pieces of art. Haven't opened it yet. Still in plastic. And a couple of used games. Final Fantasy 12 for the PS4, the Zodiac Age, and I think I said Tales of Mana, Trials of Mana. That one. Whatever that newest Mana game was. The Eidolons, they're warning us. So this is like the 5th time I've attempted to kill this boss. Alright, 4th? 4th or 5th, somewhere in there. It's been all suffering. I've tried different things. And then I found out afterwards that this game does stuff differently as far as like shell protect, slow, those sorts of things. So the more you know. Also, I already screwed up. I didn't put on my gear that I was supposed to put on. I wonder if I could change that now. You run away. Items. Re-equip. It's only right and left hand. Shit. Never mind. We're boned. This might be another loss. You have the Ultimania guide for 7, 8, and 9. Oh, nice. I saw that there was a Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth or Remake. I forget which one. I think it was an Ultimania as well. Let me look. I took a picture. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 Remake Material Ultimania Plus. They had one of those there too, but... And Indigo here is having 30% off of hardcover books, so... Why not? 40% if you're one of their, like, star members, but we are not. Unfortunate. You may have to get them all. It's an overall great series. What do they contain? I've never looked in one because they're all wrapped in plastic. Okay. Broke it down. See if it lets me in the menu at any point here or if we're just screwed. I forgot to equip my good accessories. I have the leveling accessories still on. Also, this is like one of the weirdest starts to a boss. Like, look at this weird dog looking creature. It's an alien. We're skipping through all this because, like I said, this is like my 5th failure. I've seen this dialogue. I've seen it enough. Everybody take the aggressive stance. Just a practice run. It might be, actually. This might end up being another practice run. Wait. It's going to be a rebuff run. And then we'll hit them with the max level Final Fantasy to move it on to the next section. Final Fantasy is one of the bands in here. A bunch of concept art, design notes, creator retrospects. Shows a bunch of scenery, weapons, lore, a lot of stuff. I have like the Art of Final Fantasy IX, a book sort of like that, but it was a soft cover. I think it was one of their first sort of forays into something that wasn't a strategy guide in that way. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off this time around. So I like managed to get through this next step, and then the final step just screwed me. Okay. The cosmos. Oh man. I am enjoying Dragon Quest III though. Can't wait to play that again. Making good progress there, I feel like. Yeah. Chemical reactions in my brain. Who opens with holy? What a jerk. Ow. I'm spamming. Light magic. Attack. Light magic. Haste. Rydia. Let's go black magic. Okay, let's stop. No slow here though, right? Try sleep. Hold is here. Silence. Should have used this sooner, really. Cast stop, cast slow. We can use that. That'll help. What are you playing this on? I'm playing this on Steam at the moment. Let's go for 2 layers of slow. So in this you can apparently stack 4 or 5 layers of shell and protect and multiple layers of slow, but it doesn't always work. Okay, mega flare. Yeah, alright. Cool. This should... Using keyboard or controller? I got a PS4 controller plugged in. We do Final Fantasy. Kind of nice because it heals the party and does a pile of damage. So this will take us to the final stage, in which we actually have to get some slow on. We have to land a slow, and we gotta layer some shell. That's how we're rolling this. It's so ugly. Look at its ugly face. It's gonna swallow us. Now we have a Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball moment. where they power up a spirit bomb. There's so much silence in this game. This is like the one thing I keep harping on about it. There's just so many points where there's zero audio coming out of the game. And on the Steam version, the audio bugs if you do any alt tabbing. That doesn't help. But there's been sections where, like, the victory music at the end of battles doesn't play, or different things happen. You can't even show the intro movie of this game because OBS can't capture it because of how they've done it. Just a lot of little things they do to drive you nuts. Definitely preferred base 4 the most. Everybody looks at the moon. And that's us on the floor. You might be wondering how we got here. There's that big-ass alien in front of us. We're not sure where these crystals came from. We're assuming Cecil had smuggled them in somehow. These are all the characters that I don't have with me. And they all have something encouraging to say. There's Yang. He could have been here, but we took Edge. There was Edward, the spoony bard. He couldn't have been here because I wouldn't let him. Not a chance. Not taking no spoony bards with me into battle. At least not in this game. Palom and Porum might not have been a bad group to bring. We're all rezzed by the spirit energy. Everyone's okay. Now I get to fight this thing. Yay, crystals regain their light. Took me a couple rounds last time to figure out what I was supposed to do. So I think they give you a moment to figure this out. We're going to get everybody hasted at minimum. Then yeah, it wants us to use let's try casting slow again, see if that works. Maybe we have to actually, like, start the fight before it'll work. Lunar Curtain could be good. Cast Blink. Okay, I need to start pushing some shell out on everybody. We're buffing. Hold on, I'm still buffing. You need... Where is it? Decoy. We're still casting many layers of shell here. Relax. You love this theme? It's pretty good. Do one more layer of shell. No effect, okay. And blink. Alright, let's use it. Crystal. Crystal's glow has stopped the creator's rampage. Stop me now. Spider silk. Spider silk. Throw. Fuma Shuriken. Gonna give this fish some black eyes, I hope so. That's the hope, the wish. Propagation. Can we get him with Final Fantasy? Oh, we can hit him with Final Fantasy. The slow actually worked. Because you could never really land that because of how fast you were being attacked. This heals the party too. Mutation. Phase 2. Weakness changed. Okay. Hit it with Final Fantasy again. Disintegration now. Yeah. Shoot. Okay. Let's try another layer of spider silk. No effect. Okay. Try Asura. Make sure we didn't get our buffs cleared off, because it looks like we did. see. Let's try that one. Oh, that healed. Okay. So not weak to fire. I don't know what that means. The flashing. Try Bahamut. There you go. Quad 9s at least. Weakness to Holy. Mutating again. It's further than we made it last time. Weakness change, part 2. Ooh, detonate. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, it's just mainly on the one. $927. Less from physical right now. Seems like it. Let's go another Bahamut. Okay, so the Shuriken worked. Hey, no healing. What is this? Hit it with Bahamut. Only 8k. Holy though. We'll try Holy. See if it does it. Throw more shurikens. Oh, okay, so it's healing off Holy right now. Sky Grinder. Mega Flare. Throw another Shuriken. No half. She was still hasted, that's why. Not bad. Another mutation. Assimilation, what does that do? Oh, life sucker, eh? Do another Sky Grinder. Don't do it. Well, if anybody's going to survive that, it's going to be him. He's got the most health. He's close, though. Muhammad does. Not enough. Mutating again. Let's try a Final Fantasy. No. Can we still do it even if one of them's a... Yeah. One of them's a toad, so we can't do it. Items. Let's see if we can pull it off in time here. Detonate. Who are you killing? It's alright. Yeah, we're getting it. $50K. Propagating. Zero. Well, that's less than I would have liked it to do. I need to... Gonna head out. Have a fabulous stream. We'll catch you again soon. Sounds good, Coogie. We'll catch you hopefully next time you stream. Okay, where is... Edge is the lowest. Do Lunar Curtain. Somebody's still unable to do? Yeah, okay, I see it. Let's do the Bahamut. Gonna haste Rosa. Thank you, Coogie. I think we could do it. I just gotta believe. Mini. Pull it off this time. Ah, Mini. Come on, fail Mini. Yes. Another round of Final Fantasy. The destruction has already begun. My destruction and that of this new moon. You must run. I think we did it. Unless there's another phase. They threw so many phases at us, I wasn't sure. Woo! And that's without the proper accessories on. Amazing. From last time to now, I think the only thing that changed is I got everybody like 5-6 levels at least. Especially Ed, she was well behind. Are you kidding me? I've been using Golbez. And then they just yank Golbez out from under you. And the moon is starting to fall apart. You need to hurry. Retreat! But get out of there. You go up the steps. The teleporter and the save point are gone. Right? Yeah. Okay, so we just have to run out. It's just like this game, though, to make you hike out. They love doing that to you all game. How can we make this game longer? We'll make them walk back. Out of everywhere they go. We won't do a little abridged section where, you know, you've been down there twice already. We'll make it faster with the mains. No. No, you're going to hike back out. All the way. At least this time. There's no encounters. But still. And I spoke too soon. Oh, we still have to fight the creator. That's nice. And we're back attacked. Super. Ruination. Oh, damage itself. Deterioration. Yeah, hit it with the Final Fantasy because it's not really doing anything. It's like slowly hurting me. But not really. This will heal us back though. I don't know, are you supposed to beat it again, or what's going on here? Seems to be weakened anyways. Okay. Just backing out slowly. I assume that's not the last time we're going to see it on this little jaunt. All right. Every like 3 levels it's going to attack us for a minute. And I have no idea if it's like it hangs around for a set amount of time or if you actually have to do a certain amount of damage to it. Could be either way. The long hike. So ridiculous. Alright, we got a cutscene. Ah, it's the little one. You! You're still alive. I waited as you ordered. Better grab her. Creator again. I mean, it's doing more to itself than anybody else. Just in case it's damage. We'll do the fight. We will stop them. Hey, look at that. They were actually helpful. Come along with us. Understood. Come, little robot clone. We need you for something. I'm guessing the survival. Oh my god, leave me alone! What if I just set everybody to attack? Think it'll work? And it's doing a little bit of damage on its own. To itself. Mug 'em. Watch that child. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's a certain amount of hits or something. So, no point in doing band skills. This is getting more frequent. They're gonna make us do this all the way out of the school tower, or what? Why? The child is us. Hey, we're getting protect for the remainder of the battle. Which is basically the length it took us to cast protect. Do we have permanent protect on? No, we don't. It's not even on anymore. Most useless spell award goes to that last one that cast that spell on us. The child is our future again. It was just a set amount of hits. 3, I guess. Talk about tedious design. Creator, how could you? Creator's lost its marbles. I'm sure there had to have been a better way for them to tell this story. Outside of like 10 random fights where you just have to hit the boss 3 times. Or 1 time. You are her father! Thank you all! Alright. You know, the first while in this game, I was like, I don't think it's that bad. It's going all right. Like, the stories are kind of interesting. And then you get to these last couple chapters, and you're just like, holy crap. Where, like, what happened? How do we get so derailed? What is it, sir? The moon. I see it through my giant telescope. Which one's which? Which one's the Lunarian moon? Okay. I'm guessing the one flying off is not the Lunarian moon. Ah, we're back on the lunar whale. Yay! They abridged it, finally. Calcabrina's new friend. I hope the moon leaves us once and for all. You think that guy sent it away for us just before the whole thing fell apart? I never imagined that the crystals were created for that purpose. What does this mean for the future of our crystals? It's not a matter of the crystals themselves. They are a tool just like my sword or our magic. Okay. It's all about the users. What they do with them. Okay. Headed back to the planet. Alright. Music. D-pops. They got their, what is that, the fire crystal back. In one piece. With this in order, our people can finally concentrate on rebuilding our proud nation. We've been praying to this thing for thousands of years. As of this day, you are to stand officially among our ranks. I mean, after the adventure she went on, she should kind of be ranked above them. They didn't really contribute at all. If I may, however. Is he yaoi? What? That girl in the background is one of the ninjas. That's great. Acidia's is back. A pal, I'm looking at it. There you are. Elder wants to see you. He's woken up. Sure has. I feel like your party composition for the last fights probably make a huge difference. Palom, you've returned. Elder, what were you thinking? You know you're not young anymore. Palom. It's quite alright, Borum. He only states the truth. Just wondering, Palom, have you made a decision about your sage training quite yet? That can come later. Huh? Come on, you know as well as I do how helpless Mysidia would be without me. Wifey and I started a binge of Dexter. About to episode 3. Got a cheers. If you're still around in about 50 minutes, I should be back. Bowl of popcorn has my name on it. Very nice. Enjoy. Is that the new Dexter, I wonder? Long have I awaited those words. Elder. From this day forward, I leave Mysidia in the hands of you both. What? Elder, you couldn't. We're still unprepared for the job. Oh, you'll be fine as long as the two of you are together. Black and white, darkness and light, male and female. Your differences are exactly why I'm sure you will lead us along the right path. You. These aren't your last words or anything, are they? Palom, what are you? Ah, you cheeky fool, back to training with you. Sure thing, don't keel over on us yet. Hey, Elder? Palom. Sir, a visitor from Troya is here. Oh. It's her. Kid just bails. I'm here. Leonora. If you're looking for me to teach you something, then I'm afraid you're out of luck. You got everything you need. She has fire, thunder. It's about as far as we took her. So why'd you come here then? What about the E-Pops and everything? I gave it up? What? What? He's pissed. Cider Taco! How you doing? Welcome in. Why, Leonora? There are lots of E-Pop trainees in Troya. Most of them much more suited for the post than I am. How was your Christmas? Hope it went well. Merry post-Christmas to everybody that's tuning in. So what are you going to do now? 105, that's like a long time. Why I choose Sulfur Watch Streak? It's because of Bell, okay? It's because of Bell. It went really well. I'm still recovering? Oh, dang. Food-wise, or? Thought it'd be the start of a journey towards becoming a sage. Are you serious? What? Is that so strange? Not at all. I'll give you all the help you need. Food and sleep. Christmas is a lot. Yeah. We had the kids go pretty hard. Really? Then we played some games last night. Some Cards Against Humanity, and what was the other one? It's like this. If you guys know the game Trouble, it's similar to that, but it's like marbles, and you go around a board, and there's like a highway area in the middle. I don't know what it's called, but it's like Trouble. Good for you, Porum. The ninjas are all just spying. Well, whatever. Guess I'll be sitting you a while longer. Yes, sir. Thank you. Trouble is fun, so it has to be fun. It's like a more advanced version of Trouble. Like an adult version. The Dwarven Castle. Well, I'll be. So that's what the crystals were made for. Yes, Father. It's all over my head anyway. King Gat! What? I could try to explain it again if you'd like. If you ask me, we dwarves aren't meant to sit around all day pondering the mysteries of the world. We should keep it simple, you see? And I don't see why we shouldn't protect our crystals the way we always have. Maybe you're right. Luca! Is it Edge? Nope. It's a kid. Mid! Sid's kid. Sid's kid Mid. Now there you are. My grandson wouldn't stop whining about how much he wanted to see you, so... Well, perfect. Come to the Falcon. Whoa, what, already? Come on. He's like, I'm going to. Well, my name isn't King Gat. Oh, say that makes good sense there. This is just a little something I picked up while examining the Lunar Whale's engine. We need to do something about this part here, though. How about this? Wow. That's my boy. So creepy. If there's anything you need, Sid, do not hesitate to let me know. Well, we could really use some crewmen, actually. Lally ho, His Majesty is free right now. This volunteer the king. Alright, I'd be happy to help out. Oh, Father, you wouldn't understand anything on this ship. I was talking about your bodyguards. Nari ho. That was Zangetsu. How many times do we have to tell you? It's Lally ho. He's got the color wrong. He's got the saying wrong. Lally ho. Ninja at every location. In every conversation. They're being spied upon. Fabul. Got Yang and his daughter. The moon is gone, and our wind crystal is safe once more. I wonder, though, now that we know the crystal's true nature, can things ever be truly be the same? Well, what difference does it make? They did something real weird with their face in this one. People pray to the crystals because the crystals are always there for them. They're a unifying force. Everyone wants to help protect them and take care of them. Makes sense. Could not have stated it better. No need to compliment me. That's just how my husband put it. Speaking of Master Yang, where is he right now? Training, of course, with Ursula. My, it is strange to think back to when Yang treated Ursula like a rare, fragile jewel. I think my silly husband said it best himself. How can I believe in my daughter, people's future, if I cannot even believe in my own daughter? Twitch kept looping me in ads, and I'm like, maybe I should refresh. Well, I got to watch them all twice. No! Yeah, sorry, I put it as like 3 minutes at the top of the hour, so they just get out of the way for a straight hour. So there won't be any more ads for an hour. Yeah, you got 6 minutes. I'm sorry about that. How can I believe in my people's future if I cannot even believe my own daughter? I'm like, come on, Twitch. Yeah, it should know how many you've watched. Told you I was not going to go easy. Yes, Master. Is that the best you can do? No, Master, I'm not done yet. He's not in a special outfit or anything. I suppose Fabul has its own honor to uphold as well. Oh, come on, Twitch. You bastards. Stop giving me those ads. Damsian's got the same colored crystal as the ones over at the E-Pops. So the crystal is the same as always? Indeed. Didn't even bother changing the color between the two. They're the same! I cannot help but think that our crystals are different. It's not, though. Different from all the other crystals the Creator has made. How so, my lord? Our nation believes in this crystal, yes, but it would have taken more than that for it to recover its light. Are you suggesting the crystal itself is evolving too? Don't trust Edward. He doesn't know shit. Perhaps it has responded to the evolution we ourselves carry out in our hearts. would like to believe that anyway. Your Majesty. There you are. Ah, and Harley too. What is it, Chancellor? Have you obtained the material we were discussing earlier? Harley? Yes, my lord, I've made all the necessary arrangements. As I would expect. Then, Your Highness. Anatella, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you both. Still waiting for them to respond. Oh, and there they are. They had to make a showing. Evelyn. Now for the ninja conference. Here, young master. Young Highness. Where is his young highness? He left a moment ago, sir. They screwed up the text there pretty bad. What again? Where? It says guards at the beginning of every text line. Guards! In the same sentence as what they're supposed to say. I'm afraid he didn't say, sir. He simply stated he was going on out on patrol. What was that? Oh, just when we've almost completed renovating the castle, I fear His Young Highness has fallen into his habit of slipping off unannounced once more. Ah. It's like, just up for a walk, jeez. Master. All is clear in Fabul. Nothing seems out of order in the underworld either. Troy's crystal's the same as always. Nothing to report from Acidia. Good work, everyone. You're free to go. Go and live a life you've wished for. Then we will continue to serve as your shadows, Master. Till your next orders come. Whenever you are imperiled, just call for us. We'll be there. We are Eblin's Ninja Guard, and we will be that way forevermore. It's like, oh, God. Can't get rid of them. Whatever, people. Belle, is that you? Hi. Yes, Master. Thank you for your kind words. I bid you farewell. Until the next mission. Belle, what are you doing? You're going the wrong way. Stream's over here. Come on, Belle. The village of Mist. She ran away. Cool. What? Don't say what. You're supposed to say yes. Yes? Right, right. Doesn't that sound better? Ah! You! Rydia! What is it? It's the king and the queen. It's been quite a while. Aster and Leviathan. Your Majesty and the Queen. This is certainly a fine place, is it not? Glad to see you both in good spirits, but what brings you here so suddenly? Well, we just realized if you are not able to visit us, then the least we could do is visit you. So, I apologize, Rydia. Who are they? My parents. Say hello to them, please. Good afternoon. Hello there, nice to meet you. She looks quite a bit like you when you were a child, Rydia. Whoa. Edge. Hey, Quor. You're late. Sorry. Kind of hard to find free time when you got a country to run. Master Edge. He's the one who suggested we pay you a visit, Rydia. What? We're gonna play all day today. Sure. No magic though, okay? Okay. Edge, thank you. Going to Baron. Ready, Theodore? No training wheels this time, I hope. Of course not. This whips out like the best sword in the game. Wait, where'd all the HP go? Imagine you just lose in this fight and that's it. It's game over. That's enough. Kane! I'm your squad captain, starting today. Yes, Captain. I'll be counting on you, Kane. Try not to be too rough on him. Don't bully our child, Kane. That depends on what Theodore wants. I'll be just fine, Captain. Alright. Rebuilding the Red Wings. You really think this is in the Red Wings' best interest, not upgrading our airships one bit? We have a royal decree, Luca. We are to disarm our airships and never rearm them again. Seems like such a waste. But that certainly sounds like a rule that Cecil would come up with. Ready to go whenever you are, Captain. Good. Our destination, Captain? We gotta go bomb a little city called Mist. Around the world, we're off on a reconstruction support mission to every nation in the land. Really, Captain? Does this look like a pleasure cruise to you, Theodore? Did Biggs and Wedge teach you nothing? Just a couple of ghosts. I see dead people. I'm sorry, sir. Where are we headed first? Dempsey and Edwards procured some building material for us. Roger. Off we go, Theodore. Yes, Captain. A new song? And they fly off into the sunset. And that's the After Years. There you have it. Definitely not my favorite version or addition to a Final Fantasy game, but you know, I enjoyed some of the characters and their interactions, especially earlier in the game. I feel like later in the game the writing got a little sloppy. You just got pretty much a whole chapter of Golbez just running around on the moon. Or not even the moon? Like a crater? I guess it was his moon. With nothing really happening dialogue or story-wise except the very end. There are a bunch of super bosses that I did not beat. Did try fighting a few of them though. I feel like at least one or two of them I could have taken, especially with where I'm at right now. But at the time of visiting them, it was rough. It was like the wrong time of day too, so they were all super buffed up. Because typically if they put like magic up, it's more detrimental than helpful in this one. Yeah, you can layer shell. Apparently you can layer slow, but I don't think I ever actually succeeded in getting layers of slow on. There was a lot of missing when I attempted to put a second layer of slow to them. But that might be because the item gave 2 layers, I don't know. Maybe the spell only gave a single layer. Special thanks. Lots of thankses. Trauma hasn't ended yet. New DLC coming soon. Okay, well, I gotta go take a trauma rest here. The whole ensemble. They were all there. Hold on, I gotta pick myself up. It's a long ways down. Since this is over, I guess on to the next game, whatever that might be. I gotta wrap up some games. Hydrate, I just ran out of that. Give me a second. I'm back. I made it with some water. Cheers. Yeah, that one was a little rough. A little bit rough. Have you ever played through this one, Abyssal? The end. Would you like to save? Absolutely. Look at that. They're all done. All the chapters have stars. Closed. Well, that was it for Final Fantasy IV The After Years. And I've unplugged and I slapped my microphone and everything successfully slapped the microphone. Now we have options for what we're going to do with the rest of my streaming time this evening. Oh. I know why that's not working. Because this needs to be plugged in. There we go. Slapping fun? Yeah, so much slapping. I ordered a pop filter. I don't know if you guys ever hear any popping from my microphone, but I figured it can't hurt to have a pop filter on there. Is this thing active? Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Let's move this over. I'm torn. What do we do with the rest of our stream time now? Completed one game. I can... I could play some Dragon Quest or Party. I could play some other game even. Yeah, you know what? Actually going to, whoops. We're going to turn off this guy. Do I have the Switch controller here? Doesn't look like I do. Oh. Where is my Switch controller? We got a case of the missing controller here. Actually, it's right there. Found it. Wake up. Okay. Clearly, I was totally unprepared for this. Wake up. I'm going to play some Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm. Final Bar Line, how about that? It's a nice short side game that can be played. Plus, it kind of fits the theme. Now I just got to change my category. Theater Rhythm, Final Bar Line. Done. I don't think I can change it over on the YouTube side. That's all right. That's all right. Now I might have to adjust my delay settings because I was playing this on the old capture card, and it seemed to make a big difference. Let's do some series quests. I haven't played this for a minute. I'm out of practice. Okay, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 series, 7 remake. Now we're doing some 8. Making our way through. Ooh, premonition. Complete. Okay, these are new. Go Love Grows. Do I have... Is this my item hunting set? Hold on. I need to edit party and see which set is which now. Mug. Small chance to steal an item. These are all item hunters. Rare summoner. Discerning eye. Another mug. What is this one? Item drop rate plus 30%, collect a card plus 40%. 30, summon damage 30. Item and collect a card. Collect a card. Item. Collect a card and item, but lower. Yeah, I think I'm kind of on the best item hunt one I can. Just do expert. I'm not that good. I'm okay. This is the only theater rhythm game I've played. I've never played the past ones. Alright, here we go. Run, little chibi people. They got places to go and chibi enemies to fight. This capture card's great. I can actually listen in real time and play the game through the headset. Because before I'd have to take the headset off to listen to the TV because the other capture card was so delayed. This is like a basic Osu. Yeah, pretty much. It's like most rhythm games, except it's got a bit of RPG element to it. You can equip your party with different spells and skills and things, and in order to get certain achievements and whatnot, you have to have certain things set up. So there, I didn't get the quest because I didn't have Rinoa in my party. Sometimes you have to use specific elements or have certain characters in the party, etc. Things like that. But you're unlocking songs as you go, and you know, sometimes there's weakness and resistances to the enemies, right? Like you can see the one up here has a couple weaknesses, a few resistances, so you gotta, if you really want to get your quests and everything, you have to set your characters up in a way where they could fight this enemy. You do get rewards if you clear the quests. We're gonna fight the robots. But it's got all the Final Fantasy music and the spin-off series music. They keep seemingly they keep adding songs to, as far as I know. But I'm gaining experience for these party members. I have all of these party members are treasure hunters. So I'm getting like all the loot at the moment. Whoops. I wasn't paying very good attention to the actual gameplay there. Yeah. And if there's any songs you want to hear, we could always play those too. Just let me know. I'll take requests. I may not be able to complete them very well, but I'll take them. You unlocked a new song. Does anybody want to hear any specific Final Fantasy songs? Or parallel series songs? Triggers move really slow in this fight, hey? We're gonna do the castle. Defeated boss bonus. all of them one by one. Trigger speed is half speed. It really is slow. My streak. Woo! Oh hell yeah, you're back on this. Hey, welcome back, October. Yeah, we finished Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. And yeah, we're playing some Theater Rhythm. You picked up this game, didn't you? Hey. Rainbow or higher. Next. They had this on sale. I saw the PS4 version. They were had it on discount recently. Like the physical edition. Maybe I'm a lion. So what saying is less likely to mess up or more likely to mess up? So what you're saying is? I did get this because I saw you play it. I platinumed this game too. Love it so much. Nice. I'm an influencer now. Blue polka dots. We got a Mog skin for doing this one. If we get 3 chests, we're definitely getting 3 chests. I'm not playing it on Ultimate, though. That's 10 difficulty. Expert it is. It's a good game. Lots of great songs. They're always adding more. When I got it, I got like the deluxe premium edition, so I get every DLC song that they ever put out. So I'm like, I'm not buying every new song that comes out, so let's just get it all at once. What difficulty did you have to play on to get the platinum? I don't remember this song. Woo, 313. You can do the regular one or the one above it. It also depends on the song-specific missions. I don't think you ever have to do the hardest difficulty. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do you have to get like A or SS on anything, or you just have to have finished every song, maybe? Perfect chain! Or just do all the quests. Or... So many options. Blue polka dots. Just what I needed. So you have to beat all the quests then, I take it. At minimum. Boss enemies have double HP. Defeat the boss Ultimimcia. No, Ultimisia. Ultimimcia is a streamer. Use at the beginning of music stage. Multiplies experience by 4. Doubles collector cards. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Do all the quests, basically, leveling characters up. Ah, okay. I'm just using my treasure hunters. I'm trying to get all the collector cards. Slowly, slowly. We didn't beat her. No! She's not dead. Oh, that's what I get for fighting her with all treasure hunters. You actually kind of have to set your parties up if you want to do some of these properly, right? New record! It's my first time fighting her. Didn't defeat the boss. Didn't get the magic plus. Just doing all the unlocks first. There we go. End theme. I did research on Reddit to find the best kill team. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so, right? Depending on who you're going up against. That was a 9 difficulty, I think. 8 or 9. So you probably have to have a pretty specific setup. Ah, what the heck? Hello? Fingers? Woohoo! Did it. Another series cleared off the list. Hooray! Next. I guess that's the end of that title. So that gets me another key for unlock, I believe. Waltz for the Moon. Dia Ultimisia. We got Final Fantasy IX. Done a few stages already, but there's more to go. Neither of those are cleared. This one is. Oh yeah. We'll do that. Ifa tree. The difficulty range is pretty huge on some of these. It's like advanced or expert or whatever is like 4. And then the next step up is like 10. Huge jump. More than double the difficulty, according to their scale. See the Marlboro. You bad breath us? Oops. I messed up. I let go. That reminded me of like the X-Files. Woo! Cleared. It's a lot of input. More Knights of the Round, some new cards, new song, Ace CG art. Hey. Next. Hold on, I gotta do this one. Getting ahead of me, game. Woo! Perfect chain. I was worried I would lose it right at the end, but I didn't. Could have been better, but... Here we go. Next. We got something to protect. Onward to the next song. Enemies deal double damage. Hacks. Cheats. Okay. I don't think I beat it under 60% health. Yep. I didn't get the quest done. I need a healer. There's none of those in my party right now. Hey. Trial. There's a Final Fantasy V character. Treno. You're stuck in an ad abyss there, sorry. Yeah, top of the hour. It plays 3 minutes to get him out of the way for another hour. So I apologize for that. But they should be gone for a bit now. It happened to Cider Taco earlier. Cider was like, it's a lot of ads, and hit refresh, and then it played even more ads. Damn it, Twitch. Welcome back, anyways. The ad trickery. Treno was a fun city. Especially if you like playing the card game. For those like slight incline ones, I just am not even noticing that I need to lift or lower the control. Just letting it slide like it's a straight one. Woo! Ah, it cloned another Marlboro. Tricky Marlboros. What do we get now? Trans Kuja and Dark City Treno. For items and Shiva, Gold Growth Egg. Gained a Phoenix down. Nice. Should I be changing my category on YouTube? Hold on. Go. Can I even change the game at this point? Let's see. Theater rhythm. Final bar line. There we go. Change is saved. Ibsen's Castle. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hope you guys are enjoying the music at least. Since I'm not able to do much commentary because I'm hyper focused when I'm trying to play, I'm not that great at this game. Compared to some people that play, I don't like supreme expert 10th black belt 11th Dan, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Falling apart. Falling apart right at the end. Ooh. Pain. Next. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. First, we gotta play Not Alone. Game's trying to rush me. It says, hurry up. I wish they added Rebirth songs to this game. I wonder if they will. I don't know if they've said that they're not adding anymore or what the deal is. Let's see. Maybe Google knows. Is Final Bar Line adding more songs? $505 tracks. Will Final Bar Line get more songs? They've said both that there will be no more DLC after the 15 that were confirmed to be coming before the game release, and that this is intended to be the final theater rhythm game, hence the name Final Bar Line, indicating in part the musical notation for the end of the score. That doesn't answer my question, but... They stopped adding songs. I don't think they are anymore. Ah. Lame. We want more songs. It's a 4. Let's go battle 2. Do 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 do. Yeah, even like Chrono Trigger, I wish they had a few more of those songs in there. And whoops. What am I doing here? Falling apart. I gave up there for a second. Had an itchy head. There we go. I didn't think I was going to get through that one after I started screwing up like that. Then I got itchy head. I think like a cat hair was doing something. Damn, I got a lot of items out of that one though. Next. What else you got on Final Fantasy IX? Still 5 more. The Darkness of Eternity. Here we go. I missed a fair amount on that one. 5 and 12 bads. Hey, here's the cheat. And it won't go away. Unlocked. Rhythmia has exceeded. You received a reward. Yay! Didn't beat Transcuja. What's next? Final battle. Need to lock in for the final battle. Is there a hair in here? Cat hair poking me in the ear or something? Yes. Okay. Let's try. It's a 5. 12 for the final battle on Supreme. There's some like really hard difficulty ones. The speed is just unreal. I'm like, you gotta be pretty young to hit all those. You gotta be on top of it. It's easy to lose control of the situation. You get behind and you're like, no, I'm still trying to hit the last buttons. Did not beat Necron. What else we got? A couple more on 9. It's only a 4. Can we get a perfect chain? We can try. We'll just have to smash it, he says. Woo! Perfect chain. I did it. That means I cleared the quest, right? Hey, Chocolate Cat. Welcome in. Yeah, clear with perfect chain. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. You get that Santa Grim. Title cleared. That's all the Final Fantasy IX titles. Yeah, it goes well. Yeah, Christmas was good. Kids had lots of fun. Behind the door. Kuja. New songs in the music stages. Aboard the Hildegard. Ooh. 17 of 18 stages cleared. There's one stage I didn't clear in here. What is that? Is it the... Is it like the movie stage style one? It's clear. I never did this one. Huh. Some of these might have been added after I last played. It's been a little while. Yeah, I hope you added. This is called Theater Rhythm, Final Bar Line. It's a Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy adjacent rhythm game. So you play a lot of Square Enix songs. No! Screwed up my chain. $163. Yeah. That's pretty much the gist of it, is you just play Final Fantasy songs, maybe some other titles as well. But right now I'm just going through unlocking songs and unlocking series. So we've played through. Okay, we got that one, so that clears up the missing one there. So we've done Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 series, 7 remake, 8, and 9 so far. I've done 2 songs on 10. I haven't unlocked any 10-2 songs, or 11, or 12. I've done a few 13 songs. None of the 13 series songs. Some 14. Some 15. No Mystic Quest. No Tactics. No Crystal Chronicles yet. No Dissidia. No Type 0. A little bit of Theater Rhythm. No Record Keeper. No Mobius. Nothing in the Final Fantasy series, and I've done the Chocobo Dungeons. Yeah, these are the ones that are in the Final Fantasy kind of series, but you can go to music stages. And you can actually play other games, like these are Chrono Trigger songs. It's one of my favorite Chrono Trigger songs right here. Yeah, it's all Square Enix. Pretty much all like Square Soft. And there are some like Live Alive, Legend of Mana, Trials of Mana, Saga Scarlet Grace, Romancing Saga, Final Fantasy Adventure, Saga Frontier, Octopath Traveler. Yeah, they have what's the newest Mana game? Let me look it up. Newest Mana game. Visions of Mana was the most recent one it's showing me online. I have it on Steam, but I just picked it up used for the PS4 today from GameStop. We don't have like a retro game store here, so you never played a Saga game, but some of the music they put on here makes me want to play one. I've heard good things. Octopath is good series. I haven't played much in terms of Bravely Default yet. Nier I haven't played. Wife's currently playing through Chrono Trigger on stream on Saturdays. Neo, The World Ends With You. Never played any of those. Or just The World Ends With You. Xenogears is on here, but only 3 songs. Just kind of disappointing. You want more songs. Here's some Chrono Cross, 2 of them. Xenogears, never heard of it. It was Xenogears was a game that was supposed to be Final Fantasy VII, and then a higher up at the company was like, "It's too dark. There's too many adult themes. So we're gonna let you spin that off into something else, but it won't be Final Fantasy VII." And then I found out that they actually used a modified Final Fantasy VII engine to make Parasite Eve. So there's a couple games that spun off of Final Fantasy VII specifically. Yeah, welcome in, Dewey Chew. We were playing Final Fantasy IV, the After Years earlier, and I was struggling with that, which is where the title of the stream, "This game is going to give me trauma," came from. For anyone that's curious. So where do we leave off? Spira Unplugged was the last one we played. Can do Blitz off. Triggers move really fast. Uh-oh. Well, let's go. Never knew all that. Hello. Hi. I knew about the Xenogears one, but I was watching another streamer play some Parasite Eve, and that came up, so we looked it up. No, I missed that one. Guess I missed more than that. There's some people that are really good at this, but I mean, that's kind of true for a lot of the rhythm games. People get really good at some songs and just do wild things. Yeah, the best in the world at this game are ridiculous. Yeah. I know some streamers that I'll watch them sometimes playing this, and they're playing on, like, some of the hardest difficulties, and I'm like, I could never. There's no way. My eyes are too old. Used 100 stage items. Woohoo! It's a fun game to grind, see how people get so good at it. Yeah. There's been a lot of titles prior to this, too, right? Final Bar Line's like the end of the Theater Rhythm series. There's been a bunch prior to this. So people had all that experience too with it, right? You can clear a lot of songs on Supreme, but only after like 300 hours. I'm like just able to do some on the next step up from Expert. Whatever the one in the middle is. I forget the name of it. Ultimate. There's like maybe a couple I can do on Ultimate. Depending on their difficulty. Final Fantasy X, that's right. Rhythm games are your least favorite because you suck at them. They're for sure practice games. I used to play a lot of Dance Dance. I've got, you know, the mats for the home system. And I did miss out on most of like the Rock Band and Guitar Hero era though. I just wasn't playing a lot of games during that point in time. Or if I was, they were all RPGs. Or FPS. So I didn't get too much into that, but for the PS2, and I guess the PSP, there's a game called Guitaru Man. I used to love that game. And that had a lot of similarities to this. If you've never played Guitaru Man, it's a kind of a trip, but it's a fun one. Good songs on it too. We just finished playing through Final Fantasy X again on stream. Whoop. So these should be all pretty familiar to me. Tonight we finished Final Fantasy IV, the After Years. I had some struggles with the end of that game. What do you set your settings to when you play this game? I'm like minus 15 on my input delay. I'm like maxed out in one direction. Also, my ear gets itchy a lot. I don't know why. I forget what ruined Guitar Hero and ended the game series. Man, they started charging the shit out of... I mean, both Rock Band and Guitar Hero, I feel like, just started asking for so much money, I think, right? Oh yeah, I wanted to make a new one every month. Right. You miss the days of every movie theater having a DDR machine? Exactly. Now you're like, there might be one in the arcade. There used to be some legends at those things. They put like 16 times speed with no inputs on screen. I used to go to Palladium down in Vancouver, BC. And they had one in there. And I remember going in there, playing some, you know, some low effort songs. And then some dude just rolled in, puts in a bunch of inputs. There's nothing coming up on the screen, but he's hitting successful. Like, you know the arrows that come up? No, he had that memorized. So he was just truly there to show off. I don't know about the Guitar Hero, but I know Rock Band got drove into the ground basically because the Activision CEO wanted to make a new one every month. Yeah. I did, in the last couple of years, go to a garage sale, and for $40 I got a silver PS2, like the Slim, and the Rock Band set, and like some extra guitars for Guitar Hero, and all that stuff for like $40 Canadian. So now I have all that stuff. We did, myself, my wife, and my son did play some Rock Band and Guitar Hero. It was fun. I guess a lot of people just play Clone Hero now, though. So that they're not spending just piles of money for every new song they get. We asked my son what he wants to do, and he's always like, I want to sing. He doesn't want to be on the drums or the guitar. So my wife and I alternate between drums and guitar. I actually really like the drums. Bingo. So twangy. It's definitely a different sound. Like, you don't hear this type of sound in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Oh, shit. I screwed up. $181, but I broke it partway through. I don't have any tips for settings other than it's worth it to take the time to test, figure out the right number. Yeah, I changed my capture card recently. You ever set the minus 48 or something? I'm pretty sure when I played it, they only went plus or minus 15 or some along those lines. I should look. I remember being like, I think they need to even adjust it more, but there's no option for that. I think it was only plus or minus 50. Let's go look. It's worth it to check, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was 50. Oh, they did patch a bigger range? Yeah, then let's see. Trigger speed 1, music volume, trigger sound effects, background mask, lane cover. Ah, so you can like blind yourself to the incoming inputs. Crazy. Oh yeah, here we go. So it was minus 15. I wish there was a way to test it better here. Maybe there is. Okay, here we go. Timing set to 0. I don't know if I believe that. Redo. Are we sure? Close my eyes. Whoops. What did it say? Minus 35? Okay. This tool wasn't too accurate for me, so I went from 0 to minus 35 based on whether I'm watching it or listening to it. Let's try it one more time. We're gonna get this set up. We'll see where I land. We'll try it another 1 or 2 times. Minus 29 now. I'm doing great. It's hopping all over the place on me. Minus 36. Okay. I mean, we had a minus 35. We're at 36 now. Let's go with 35. I was minus 15, so now I'm going to be probably way out. Average minus 32. Yeah. You've got a range. That's what happens when you get older. Streaming rules? Few rules regarding video streaming. We at Square Enix are honored that you enjoy our games enough to want to share them online through videos and images. Content sharing is allowed within certain guidelines in respect to copyrights held by us and our licensors, such as those on images, characters, and music. The guidelines that we create for each game allows us to continue to deliver quality content with the support of our fans. Hey, good job, guys. They appreciate us enough to let us play games on stream. Alright. Series quests. Does anybody ever request? I'll take one request right now. If I have the soft unlock, that is. Classic Squeenix. Yeah, Trials of Mana. Was the last one, I think. So many songs. Do you have Final Fantasy 16 unlocked? I don't think I do. It's so far down. We're at 11. 15. Oh, here's 16. It's going to let us play a few of them. Yeah, there's a bunch in there. Which one do you want from 16? If I have it unlocked. To Sail of Forbidden Seas. To Sail Forbidden Seas. This one right here. You want it on Supreme, right? Yeah! Let's see how fast I can fail this one. I'll play it on Expert after. Alright, watch me struggle. I'll make it about 10 seconds into the song and it's going to be a fail. Are you ready? Here we go. Hey! Not too bad. I made it that far. It's a lot. It's a lot. F. New record. F. Back to song selection. Oh, we could definitely play it on Ultimate then. We'll do Expert. I feel like I could do Expert. Yeah, too much pressure. There's people watching me. Here we go. If you've noticed, I got my treasure hunting party on. Ta-da! Fun boss theme. Yeah, a lot of the music in Final Fantasy 16 was pretty good. There's nothing that I fully have committed to memory because I've only played it once. But I don't remember any that like really stood out to me. Like the first time I heard the Red Wings theme or anything like that. Up in Canada, where I'm at, they had Boxing Day today, which is supposed to be like the day of savings where all the stores do big discounts and everything. But that's been kind of watered down by Black Friday coming into Canada and everything. So our deals for both have gotten reduced. It's almost not worth it to do either of them now. I mean, it is if you want something, but it used to be that like for Boxing Day, you would go line up outside of a Best Buy or something because that's when all of the best deals were going to happen. Boss Team against Bahamut's probably your favorite. Yeah, there's some really good ones. That game was more like a movie than a game, but it was good. I enjoyed it. I haven't played the DLCs, like there's a Leviathan DLC and one more, and I haven't touched those yet. So anyways, Boxing Day, pick this guy up, FF Dot. It is the Final Fantasy pixel art, a hardcover volume that showcases the intriguing evolution of pixel art from the Final Fantasy series. Dark Horse Books and Square Enix collaborate to bring fans FF Dot, the pixel art of Final Fantasy. This localization of the original Japanese publication holds 280 pages of colorful pixel art and is an invaluable addition to any Final Fantasy fans' collection. Well, I haven't opened it yet, it's still in plastic, but yeah, it seems pretty sweet. It's got some pixel art right up front there, and then on the back it's got a few things as well. They show you kind of like the grid layout of how they started doing the characters. And yeah, there's going to be some neat things in there, I think. There's an ad starting, so I'm going to take a couple minutes just to use the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Don't go too far. All right, I'm back. Dewey, to answer your question, that was $33.99 Canadian, but they had on Boxing Day 30% off, so it would have been $23.80, which makes it a little bit more reasonable priced, which works for me. Frisbee has exceeded 48K, receive a reward. Yeah, not too terrible. And right now, we're having save our government sales tax for so many days, so didn't have to pay that either. All right, Chocolate Cat, you still around? Hey, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Appreciate that, Dewey. This is today's top hit on Westerly Winds. Haven't played Xanarkand yet. Oh, it's a new day, so it's gotta. We gotta see what the news is for today. Final Fantasy 16 pack, 11 songs. That's their new news. Doesn't say when that news came out. Next. I don't know why it's advertising me all these. I have like the Ultimate Deluxe Edition, but maybe they're just letting you know they released. And my understanding is that they're kind of done adding songs to this, but I could be wrong. I haven't heard really for sure either way. There's my profile card if you ever want to find me. Alright, let's go to the series quests. We'll go back to 10. Slowly working our way through. They never officially announced that they were done as far as I know, but no plans. Okay. So like if more Final Fantasies come out, they might add it to this game as DLC. Thunder Plains. Yeah, I'd be interested to know if they're going to add more songs that are non-Squaresoft. So, I mean, if it's Final Bar Line, it is Final Fantasy, but they've got, you know, other Squaresoft songs, and they are Square Enix now. They could put, you know, Dragon Quest or whatever songs in there if they felt like it. Okay, well, my chance of a perfect streak by not hitting the joystick on the right spot. I like caught it with my thumb. Instead of actually moving it. It's really hard to hear the song with Sonic in my ear. Drowning. Sonic drowning, messing up my song. No, thank you very much, Dewey, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Hey, Typhus, how you doing? Not your bad, you're fine. I was just bugging you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Since they didn't add Rebirth songs, I guess they're done, but you never know. Yeah, I mean, they could put Rebirth in still. I mean, I'm sure it takes them some time to make up enough of a collection to include it as DLC. But I feel like Rebirth's been out for a while. Maybe they're waiting. Who knows? Thank you, sir, for the gift sub. How's Typhus doing? Watch. Let's do assault. Salt and pepper. That's what you gotta do. I encourage you guys to mess with me as much as we can. That's why I have crowd control games we play. So I'm still currently working on Symphony of the Night, Castlevania Symphony of the Night with crowd control. We're kind of in the last stretch of that game. And really everybody was... I think only one person really got me killed. And that was one of my moderators. Everybody else was giving me stuff in the game, like hooking me up, so... What am I doing? Get lost on these keys. My eyes were not keeping up there. Song's got like a holding pattern type of theme to it. It never lets go of that. Fingers crossed, I'd love more songs. Yeah, hopefully. Be nice if they just kept them going forever on this one. If they call it the final, they gotta keep adding songs, right? It could be better, but taking it each day at a time. I haven't played Theater Rhythm since 3DS. This is awesome. Yeah, this is Final Barline, which from my understanding is supposed to be their final Theater Rhythm game. It's got 500 and some songs currently. I never played any of the previous Theater Rhythm games personally. So this is my first foray into it. What's it for? This is on the... I have it on the Switch at the moment. I have a PlayStation that I could get it on, but I got it on the Switch. And I think I just saw that the PlayStation 4 version, like the physical copy, is on sale, like on Amazon. I feel like I got to adjust my timing now. With my eyes open, I think I'm getting screwed up with the delay. Because I was at 0 with my eyes open. You missed the 3DS stylus controls for the game, but this game really is awesome. What's it for? Oh, okay. On the screen, on the results screen where it says if you're late or early more often. Oh, does it? I don't know if I ever noticed that. Show details. Maybe that's why. Yeah, okay. Excuse me, I didn't mean to like half cough into the microphone. It was like a choking cough. So almost never early. Often late. Almost 20% late. So if I'm late... does that mean I have to adjust it more towards 0 then? It's too late for me to think about which direction this needs to go. Yeah, let's check it out. Because I know 15 I was doing pretty good. I think I was just used to it though. So I played like hundreds of songs at... let's see. Let's see how it says. Oops. +5. Now I'm going the other direction. Redo. +2 now. I don't know. I don't know. Just gonna set it to 0 and we'll try that for a bit. Whoops. I didn't mean to go back in. No. Let me out. They caught me. Worst case, we'll go back to minus 15. So at least I know I was mainly hitting them all on that. Okay, 8. I wish they had the pixel remaster versions of songs in this game. That'd be nice. I want to play the Narsh Caves with the saxophone. It's a great song. Makes me want to go listen to it. I don't remember this song at all. I just played Final Fantasy X on stream recently. I do spend a lot of time power leveling in VO Purificio, especially for Yuna. Where is that? Maybe I do and I'm just not remembering it right now. Didn't clear with Yuna in the party. I forgot to check what my timing was on the last one. Purificio. Vio Purificio. %7 higher critical. After you get Bahamut, they throw you into it, and you escape in a swimmer team, and everyone else with Yuna, and meet up before fighting the fight with Mutant Seymour. First Mutant, okay. Yuna's party fight Izaru down there, and the swimmers, Taiswaka Riku, fight the zombies version of the dragon you fought on the way into Bavel. Oh, okay. Well, they can cheese it by Phoenix down. You get better stuff opening the locks first. Okay. Kitten's here. Guys, the kitten has arrived. Oh, of course the camera's gonna just not work. Hold on. Can we get this back up and running? There we go. There's Belle. I know Belle. This is Belle, to those of you that don't know. I'm supposed to have the game window right here, but, you know, it's not showing up. So this is the stream kitty. This is her spot. This is her stream, really. I'm just here keeping it warm for her. She's got emotes. She's got channel point redemption. She has throne gifts. She's got hats. She's an all-around great kitty cat. And she's turning 10 soon. We got a notice from our pet insurance that says she's getting old. Now you got to pay more money. Still acts like a kitten. Still acts like a kitten, though. Right, Belle? You gonna give us a flop? Can you do a flop? Yeah, she's a good kitty. What about a flop? What do you think? Any flops in us? Flops in for us tonight? No, just a sit? Some scritches? Oh, yeah. Were you sleeping, kitty? I find it funny. I never can decide between Switch versions and others, since the others have achievements. That's the tough part, right? I don't know why I chose to get it. Maybe I didn't have the PS5 yet. Maybe that's why. Because I definitely had the Switch before the PS5. So that could have been it. Oh, I'm getting cleaned. I'm getting cleaned. I must be scratching a good spot. You miss your cats? Got home tonight after being away from them since Monday? Oh, how many do you got? We got 2 girls in the house. And they're both older. This is the younger of the 2, though. This is Belle, and the other one's Chili. My mom calls them the Peppers. But Belle is spelled like beauty in French. And Chili is spelled like a spicy one. You have 2, a brother and a sister. They're both 2. The girl is basically my shadow. Just lives next to you. This one is motivated by attention and play. And the other older cat is motivated by food. And is more of a solo practitioner of the napping arts. Neck scratches. Pound it. Good job. Oh, yeah. So when I go lay down at night, she's all over me. She's like making biscuits and walking all over me and touching my face and trying to get my attention. If my hand's resting, she's shoving it up, trying to get underneath it. She's like, let me love you. Or let me make you love me is more realistic description. Do you want to get picked up? Belle, you want a hug? She's like, no, I don't. No. She doesn't run away rapidly, though, so she must like being held somewhat. Very cute. Mine will do that on the couch with me, but she gets on my bed frame at night and watches over us. She's like, I'm waiting for you to wake up and feed me in the morning. But more so, I want you to just move so I know that you're alive. Belle! And down. You know, big jump. There you go. Alright. Fleeting dream it is. You good kitty? Yes, you are. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my early late. I gotta remember to check out the stats. Just before Christmas, I picked up a new video card, or not video card, capture card, because they were on sale. So I'm actually playing this through the headphones now, because my old capture card, the delay was so strong, there was no way. Even if you had your settings cranked like all the way late or something, you would never hit it. And I got an upscaler, so I can play the OG Final Fantasy games or whatever RPG that I have on Super Nintendo or PlayStation 2, PS1 on original hardware, but upscaled. Screwed that part up. Screwed that part up. What are you attacking? There's nobody there. Okay. X. Show details. 30% late, so we're actually gotten worse on the late front. Okay. My unsolicited opinion is it sounds like you pressed the buttons earlier than the music. Seems like you've just adjusted to it, maybe. I got 1% early, 30% late. Yeah. I think the minus 15 was... The minus 15 I was used to is probably where it should have stayed. Let's try. Just gotta remember to go back once I get in there. I know I always said I wanted to adjust it more, so let's try minus 15. Did it, okay, it did keep the setting. We'll try that. Do-do. Servants of the mountain. Ronchu. Checking the stats again. Let's see. Where'd we move to? Only 11% late now. That's better than 30%. Yeah. Definitely better. New reward. Get in there. Get in there. I don't think I'll touch it right now, but I might adjust it again later. It's only a 7 for ultimate. Let's try. Can I do a 7? Probably poorly. That'd be my guess. Let's try. This one's not bad, actually. Not bad. Not bad. I could have done better, but it wasn't terrible. I've done worse. Let's put it that way. Not bad. Hold on. 18% late on that one, 2% early. Only 4 bads. That's better than it could have been for sure. Fight with Seymour. Do we try Ultimate on Seymour? It's an 8. 7 I might be able to do. 8 I feel like is still just out of my reach on some of them. If you get the right rhythm. Yeah, some of these songs are hard to like catch the flow. Anima. I'm delayed right now. I need to shut my brain off for that one. And I can't. Couldn't do it. Couldn't quite do it. I'm also tired, so that doesn't help. Yeah, awkward to do on the first go. I do it on expert for sure, though. For sure, if it's only a 4. 7s are questionable sometimes. 8s, I don't think I've really done any 8s successfully. 6s I can do typically. Lost it. Lost it. Did some weird things with my hands there. Had a few screw-ups there. This is harder for a 4, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I had some weird things with my hands there. I was like, no, wrong. I'm sending you inputs. Why are you not doing my inputs? Brain says, do better. And then the hands flip me off. I don't know what their problem is. Yeah. Oh. It's a 10. Ultimate no 10. Supreme is 14. Now I want to see what the auto looks like. Let's see how busy 14 on Otherworld is. What does it look like? So far, this doesn't look that bad compared to some of the other 14s I've seen. It's getting a little busier, but it's still not as thick as some of the 14s that are in this game. This is the stuff that messes me up, yeah. Still not as thick as some of the ones that I've looked at, though. The Crisis Crossing, reds and greens with different timings on the holds, yeah. Yeah, that's tough. This part looks like a pain. This looks pretty simple through this section. And this is a bunch of single inputs. So like this isn't bad at all. But then this stuff is... No thanks. 617. It's a lot of inputs. All critical. I think I'll play it on a 5 difficulty. Luck affects how often treasure chests will drop. That's why I run all the luck characters. Whew. My HP was almost dead there, though. I got a lot of bads and misses. Stressing me out. There were a couple sections in there where it would just lose me. I'd be still delayed before, or behind what I meant to be putting in. Like, oh. Whoa, I'm never catching up. Brain's slowing down. It's after midnight. Contest of Aeons. Triggers are judged harshly. Fine. Judge me. Well, this is a 6. Pressure's on. The number, it gets higher. More dangerous. What's happening right now? I like missed all the 2 input ones. You hate the harshly judged ones? Yeah, anywhere where it started putting like 2 at once, I just wasn't hitting the second button. I'm like, I can see it, but my thumb's not moving to hit 2 at once. Hand got lazy, I guess. Must be the controller. Get it out of here. What do they call that? Brian or something? Final battle. Summons deal half damage. It's a 6 as well. I'll do 2 minutes 45 seconds left till an ad starts. How long is this song? Which one wins first? The ad's playing or the end of this song? Let's find out. Lost it there. Woo! My money's on you, finish? Yeah, I did it. Smash community calls that John's. Right. I just learned about that not too long ago, like within the last couple months. I'd never heard that before, and then apparently it's been a thing forever. Especially in the Smash community because of some guy named John. My money's on you, finish. I've made it with like 20 seconds left. Great success. With me, 50,500 defeat 12 or more enemies. Didn't do that. Dead. And that was the title clear. Final Fantasy X is complete. Eject and Seymour. Woo! Great success. So next would be 10 to 11, 12. Did some 13s already. I think that was because somebody requested it. Final Fantasy Tactics has some of the higher quest difficulties. Dissidia, tier 9. Jeez. There's another 9 in there. Where is it? Oh, 6. 6 has some pretty high quest difficulties. You love 13? Like the game or the music? Or both? I don't think I ever finished 13. I think I got to chapter 13 near the beginning of the chapter, and then I got distracted and never went back to finish it. But we are working our way through all the Final Fantasies. I did all the Pixel remasters, and then 7 OG, 8, 9, and then 10 remaster. We did Rebirth, Remake. We did 16, kind of in the middle of all that, because it came out while I was playing through them. And next we'll be doing 12 as far as the Final Fantasies go. We're jumping from finishing 10 and 4 After Years. We're going to go to 12. And we're going to play the Zodiac Age, because I just picked that up with Final Fantasy 4. Or not Final Fantasy 4. I just picked that up on PS4. Words. Let's look in the Final Fantasy 6 here. Four is your favorite. 13 is your pick for most underrated. No soundtrack in game. I have like 0 of the quests done in this one. I won't say too much since you're in ads. I do like Battle of the Big Bridge from 5. That song is really good. This one. Look at the quest difficulty on that, though. 10. It's about as hard as it gets. Everybody should be coming back from ads. My top of the hour, 3 minutes all at once ads. You're in ad time, but 4 is your favorite. 13 is your pick for the most underrated, both soundtracks and game. 4, 6, and 7, I would say, are my top Final Fantasies if I had to choose. Not After Years, though. After Years is not in my top anymore. 4 is good, though. I like the music of 6 as well. Red Wings is sweet. Those are the ones we probably grew up with. 4 was my first Final Fantasy, aka Final Fantasy 2 for the Super Nintendo. I still have that one complete in box. Final Fantasy 6, I got a loose cart. But 6 was the next one I played. Love 6. Probably put the most time out of any of them into 6. So I rank, 6 and Chrono Trigger are like my top all-time RPGs, I would say. And then 4 and 7 are right there. 4 I actually always found to be like more replayable than 6, but the story was just so much better and so much more hidden stuff in 6. Just more content overall. But like as far as just like a fun factor of while you're playing, I always found 4 to be there. Mystic Quest. Did they add some to this one that I haven't seen? 4 was your first you borrowed from your neighbor when you were 6 or so and never looked back? Never gave her back or never looked back? That's great though. Oh. Yeah. So I got my wife playing through Chrono Trigger right now. She doesn't play video games, so we're getting her to play it on stream on Saturdays. So she opens the stream up on Saturday nights with Chrono Trigger for anywhere from half an hour to an hour. And then I've been playing Dragon Quest III 2D HD remake after she's done with Chrono Trigger. But yeah, she doesn't play video games and she never played an RPG before. So we got her on that. We just got her Into the Future. And she did the Guardian boss there. And I reminded her to buy new equipment, but I didn't remind her to equip it. So she went into the fight without the equipment equipped, and then I didn't give her any tips on fighting the 2 bits that are on either side of it. Stop aging us. 80s, 90s jams were the best though. True. Let's play a Final Fantasy 4 just because I'm feeling nostalgic. So she made me do that battle for her. Let's go all the way back to the Red Wings here. I can't believe Red Wings on Ultimate is a 10. Must be a lot of inputs. It's still, I guess it's a 6. Even on Expert. That's something where if you don't play games, that would be hard to figure out. Right, yeah, she doesn't have any, like, of that insight as to, like, oh, there's little follower dudes on the side. I got to do something specific with them, right? So I did that fight for her in the end. But she'll be back playing on her own again. I don't want to make it like this super stressful thing for her. Play my favorite game. I've asked her what she thought of it a couple times during stream, and she's always like, it's fine. Screw that up. And that. And that. The weird thing about this song is it doesn't seem to line up with anything. Like you're playing it and nothing kind of goes with, like it's, you gotta play by visual because I'm not hearing anything in the song that's lining up with the button presses or the up or down or anything. Yeah. But that's something where if you don't play games, hard to figure out. That's funny. There's funny gimmicks that games use that seem so obvious to people who normally play, but to someone who doesn't play, it's so hard to solve. Yeah, I go through the same with my wife. Keep Mama Bear away from Pit Fighter. She'll never pick up a controller again. I mean, if I end up with Pit Fighter, I might have to stop too. Or that Superman 64 game you love so much. The story gets its claws once you learn about Lavos and then get out of the future. Hopefully she'll see it that far. Oh yeah. I made an agreement with her before she started playing it on stream. And so she owes me a full playthrough of this game. So it's happening. Slowly. She said she'd do half an hour. There's been a couple times she went up to an hour, so... Need 2 or more bomb enemies. I think we could do that. Let's do the quest on this one. Yeah, hoping it'll hook her in. Hoping it'll hook her in. Oh man. You don't talk about Superman 64 that way. It's a terrible game that's playable. Not sure why. I got my wife hooked on Stardew Valley co-op, but it took a decade. She's starting to try a few more games now. You gotta get them hooked. I think my wife would probably get into Stardew Valley if I did put her in front of that one, but... hard part's talking her into playing games with me. She'll play Rock Band. Mostly because my son's there, I think. Because my son wants it. Well, let's do one more song because I'm starting to lose the energy here. Let's do Bombing Mission. Classic. I got an E. I actually passed it though. If it's an E, no, it's a fail. I didn't pass it. Alright, we're doing just Bombing Mission. This is the one. Then we'll look for somebody to raid out to. See if anybody's playing this or what else people are on. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This one's nice because it's easy to keep up with via the audio. It's like a metronome, right? The beat. Doesn't mean I won't screw up with my hand inputs, but at least I can hear it. You're almost close to pretzel prestige. We're like 1 million points away. So close. Definitely close. Yeah, you're almost there, man. 105 in a row. You should be hugging that close. So close. Details. Still late at like 20%. Could do some adjustings. Well, there we have it. That's going to be the stream for today, I think. Let's see who's out here in Streamerland. who we're gonna raid out to, and then we'll do our outro. Is anybody else playing Theater Rhythm? Did I even spell that right? Okay, there it is. No, I was the only one on Final Bar Line. There's nobody on... Wait, there's Theater Rhythm Dragon Quest? That's a thing? Theater Rhythm All-Star Carnival. Theater Rhythm Curtain Call. Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy. And Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line. Okay, what about Guitaroo Man? Nobody on that category. Nobody on Parappa the Wrap-Up. We're failing. Japan only. The Dragon Quest game looks cool. That's neat. What is Taiko no Tatsujin? Taiko? How about that one? Oh, there is somebody playing that one. Somebody's playing Taiko no Tatsujin. Let's go there. I never got to play this game. Did on your end? No requests. Alright. Yeah, we're going to raid over to Enter Here 85. I don't know this person, but hope you'll treat them well. Hopefully you have fun. They're playing, it's basically a taiko drumming game. I saw it in the arcade once, never got to play it. Never had a home console version of it, so. Here we go. We're going to raid over there. We're raiding. Some raid messages that are going to pop up. Let's go to the end screen here. Shout out to Dewey for the follow today and for the gift sub to Old Timer Aussie 54. Thank you very much for that gift sub and for the follow. Appreciate you. Maybe we'll see you. I might do a stream tomorrow night, but typically Monday, Tuesday, Saturday is the actual schedule. I am off until the 6th for work though, so I'm going to try and fit some more in the meantime. So have a good look out for those bonus streams like tonight. And grab a raid message, whichever one applies to you. One for the subs, one for the followers. Cheers, Patio. Cheers, Dewey. Anybody else that's lurking about out there? Say hi to Enter Here 85 on our way over. Night all.